project. Alright, finally. Let's sell things. This today was a mess, but whatever. Gem in garage. Blues explosion. Huh. Yo, it's actually kind of cool that we have the original songs here. I'm getting flashbacks to my old TXR3 playthrough now. That technically still isn't finished, but oh well. Cloud Drive. This TXR0, isn't it? It'd be nice to actually label it like based on what game the original song was from. What did they add? So there's a replay feature now for races, but now they also added like a music selection where you can like switch up the music that plays like in like specific like instances now. Like you can play music from the original games now, which is cool. Actually, let me double check. I hate that the game goes silent when I alt tab, but give me a second. Let me look at the list again. Yeah, so there's replay, music selection, new vehicles to play around with, languages, and yeah, just actually it's not a lot of new features, but cool, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the freaking original music back on because I actually kind of it really actually takes me back to when I was playing the original games. But yeah, I haven't finished. Speaking of finished, I technically have not finished TXR3, and I also like I was like in the middle of TXR0, and I just stopped. How to improve perfection? I guess. I feel like this is way more chiller than the remix. I have a mix of both. So I think that's what I'll do. Ish. Chaos. I should remember this song. I don't think this was in 3 or 0. I could be wrong though. I think I'll do that. I actually have a lot more nostalgia for the original music. Like the remixes are actually pretty decent, but for the most part, if you give me the option to play the original music, I actually would go the original music. No new auras enemies? Not really, no. For the time being, no. I don't know actually. I don't know. I don't think even if they add more cars, I don't think they'll be able to add more teams yet. Because it's how it's structured. Unless they add like post game stuff, I don't know. Since you cannot just shove in new teams in the middle of the game, otherwise the game might feel a little bit bloated, more than it already is. Grind hit. God, I actually really like they have the old music. It's a Heaven remix. What's the original? Oh, that's way better. Actually, I don't even know where this song is from. It's probably like from the Drift games, because that's where like all the parking areas were originally from. Oh, that's way better. I don't even know where Blue Explosion came from. It's not even used in anything. And some of these songs as well aren't used either. And I really don't remember what the hell these were from. If they're not new. Very chill. I like it. I think I'll use this for photo mode. Cutting edge. Give me the original. What does that sound like? Yeah, that's yeah. I'm very nostalgic for the old stuff. List allows you to set BGM in a playlist. Oh. Okay, yeah, and that reset every. No, did it? No, it didn't reset. Okay. I don't know what list means. Oh. Oh, you can shuffle around. Oh. That's kind of. I guess if you like more random music as opposed to like your screen having a dedicated music, I guess that makes sense. Like an actual playlist. So you just like set what song you like in the tracks, and then you play around and even shuffle it. That's pretty cool. All right, free run. Nightfly. So we always have those 3 songs like that they're playing. Now we're listening to the rest of this for the first time. When multiple BGMs are set, they'll play one after another. Just double checking my audio because I'm paranoid. Yeah. I vaguely remember that one. Oh yeah, I remember this from TXR3. This might be from TXR0. This one I'm not familiar. Oh, I could be wrong. Let's play one. Let's use one of the non-used songs. Yeah, I think these will set. We'll run with these. Now for battle music. All right, let's see what we got here. So Empire Killer. Okay, I think these are random, yeah. Volcano remix. Helldives or Wanderer. I really like Helldive. This is a banger. Other battle. Well, this. Oh, it's for the freaking traffic probably. When you challenge the traffic for no good reason. I have no idea where Blue Flare came from. Alright, that's kind of intense. Huh. This sounds vaguely familiar. I kind of like this. Prioritize dedicated bell BGM. Oh yeah. Some bosses have their own like custom specific music. So yes, I'll do that on. Oh, and someone went crazy with the not xylophone, the freaking electric piano. Oh, now we're getting some of the boss specific music here actually. So we can set those. There's so many choices here. Yeah, this is the Unrivaled Emperor. This is just Eurobeat. Banger. The only issue I have with some of the music is like, I mean, the music's not bad. It's just that during certain races, if you're like super powerful, you end it like super quickly. So these longer music is not gonna be worth it. Oh, the instrumental. Oh, there. Oh, now we're having no. Here's the. Well, I guess we can play Polaris' music. Yeah. So much music here. And one of these are copyrighted. Surely not, right? I'm sure they are. But Twitch probably won't know that because it's Japanese. For some reason, Twitch just doesn't really catch like copyright like Japanese music. As long as like something less English-ish, they'll get you. Alright, now getting to the original versions of the songs that were on by default. This might be TXR 0. I may want some of the TXR games. I don't really recognize this song. Oh, I like you can let it play. Where's the sound thing? Okay, here we go. Bell BGM start timing. Bell start. Countdown start. Yes. I like how three of the rest of the Bell BGM is just the same song. Leader battle. Oh, I vaguely remember this one. This one I think is in TXR3. Guitar, dude. That's insane. Alright, for the rare occasion, I actually prefer the remix for this one. There's a bit more to it on the remix version. Warning. Oh, this original like boss theme? Yeah, this is Emperor. This might be unknown. Oh, there's another version of Let Me Go. The original. Alright, we listened to all of them now. I need to decide what the hell, like, if I want to change things up. Which I kind of do want to. I really do like Hell Dive. So I think I'll keep Hell Dive for Wanderer Battle. Instrumental. So apparently that's vocals? There it is. Race Drive. Let's put Race Drive for boss theme. Breaking Point. Isn't Breaking Point someone's boss theme? I feel like that's what it is. Give me a second. So I don't want to steal it just in case. But I actually really don't remember this playing at any point in the game. Actually, this thing should be Breaking Point, for Wonder Battles. Or actually. Yeah, I put on Leader Battle Eyes, I guess. Because I feel like maybe I did hear, I think I did hear it before. I just don't remember where it was. I feel like it was someone's boss theme. I feel like this was someone's boss theme as well. Oh, these I definitely were. Because like all these here. Now I'm trying to remember whose boss team was this. This was definitely someone's boss team. God damn it. Also, I wish there was more options. Maybe I should put these backwards, yeah. Alright, that's enough playing around with the music right now. Oh, that's cover nostalgia. Old music. Alright. Anyways, we were like on that screen for half an hour. So we got a Honda Fit to play around with. A couple Hondas to play around. We got a freaking crossover from Mazda. And good God, we have a freaking Town Ace and a freaking truck to play around with as well. I'm not sure if I want to go straight into that just now, like right now, just for the heck of it, because I feel like I need to like work up to that. The only thing is I don't know when should I go into that. What was it even under? Was it Toyota? Well, one of them is here. Yeah, the Town Ace. Oh, there it is. I see it. Bruh. I mean, it's licensed. I guess why wouldn't they allow us to like roll around in this, right? Should I? Would I? I mean, I guess the whole point of this is to check this out, right? Everyone's getting into the truck though. No one has, as far as I'm aware, are kind of like going over the Town Ace. Why couldn't they just give us a high ace? Why the Town Ace specifically? Yeah. Maybe some other time, maybe later. So I need to double check something. So how does this replay thing work? Save replay, text speed. Alright, I'm gonna alt tab again. Let me double check how the hell the replay thing works. Save replay theater on the reference screen. Only save to a temporary file so you better. How is it? Oh, okay. So I did a test run earlier. So let's see. So it's in reference. Oh wow. So let's see how this plays. Or how this looks. Also, the rate was so short because because we're too powerful. But that's a bit of replay. Okay. but it's temporary. So if you want to save it specifically, then yeah. All right, understood. So that's pretty much the gist of like what's new in this game. Really, it's not a whole lot, but it's something, I guess. Let's do a few races. This considering obviously there's not a whole lot to the game they added, so maybe this won't be that long of a stream. Hopefully, maybe 4 hours at max. Opium. We're just so strong. Maybe there should be a balancing feature they should add in the future where if you want like proper close battles like in early game, even if you do a new game plus, might be useful. Drop the music a little bit. How does one skip again? I guess the skip is only for those actual like FMVs ish cutscenes. These actually I just had to spam. Oh, I finally got the rider title for the fucking car I'm using. That was the whole point of why I was driving that car in the first place. So yeah, I still have no idea how the hell the freaking rider titles work. Bruh. In that case, we can switch cars since we got a rider name for that. Hold on a second. I need to DK4. So we still haven't gotten the freaking rider title for my fucking starter car. Very, very weird. Doesn't matter. What car should we drive? What next rider title should we go for? We have so many cars to go through. It's insane. Freaking FJ Cruiser. Also, as far as I'm aware, they didn't add like new customization either, so. Not too crazy of an update, I guess. I kind of want to drive the R35, R33 to be honest. Get some Wangan midnight feelings going through. Although I do have a bit of a soft spot for this one as well, after what I've done to it. I am so looking forward to Screamer. I hope that game runs well. That's all I really want for it. It's coming in like on this month, like the tail end. I don't think I upgraded this car yet. Yeah. And all this money can go away really quickly when you buy all this stuff. You know what? We'll save on that, because yeah, as I said, the money actually really goes away. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep driving cars that does not have a rando title yet. Which means we're gonna go back to our good old starter here. That's already fully upgraded with engine conversion and shit. So it's N-type, yeah. Shit, let's keep on trucking. They did one quality of life thing where one of the wonder requirements is to get like a certain amount of like miles, and you do need to grind a little bit if you're gonna have that amount of mileage in one playthrough. But they said it in a way where if you do a new game plus, your total mileage actually gets transferred over. So that's much easier to do now, and less grindy. So the only thing so far, the only annoying like challenge that you need to do is to challenge one specific team leader like 5 times. So you had to bully the poor woman to get a freaking wanderer to come out. I hate that the mouse still stays on the screen. That's kind of annoying. But that's just a nitpick. It sounds way more hype to drive around to. Yeah. Songs with vocals is gonna be very like ruined when you use it for battle BGM, because especially if you finish a match like if you finish the race like super quickly, then the part where the vocal comes in just gets cut off. It's so silly. Alright, back to the garage. Screw it. Hell yeah, it's a vibe. I see it was just a toggle to turn the aura on and off, honestly. Because I obviously would prefer to have the aura on like equipped, but sometimes a little bit like I get why people say that the auras might be a bit much, because it's just there, and depending on how you look at it, it is kind of ugly to look at it. At least looking at it like 24/7. So like during like gameplay, I wish there's a toggle to like turn it off and on. Especially if like you can turn it on at like very like special moments. I feel like that should be something they should add in the future. I think I brought that up once before. Whee! Just do. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna be annoying after a while. God. Alright, where's the boss at? Down there. Oh, right, I forgot about the overheating thing. I forgot that I left that on. I was like, what's that red blinking thing? I completely forgot that I have the overheating thing, like, on. My oil is boiling and my water is boiling. Oh, they even like put the card name on the boss screen now. I can still beat him even with an overheated car. My rev limiter is just like increased, that's all. There we go. There we go. That one we can skip. Half-baked precise machine. Desire. These are the guys we want. We need to defeat Desire's team leader like 5 times, the poor woman. We had to bully her so much. You know what would be nice that they could add, actually? They could add more parking areas, because this is actually... In the old games, there actually were a few more other parking areas that the game does not have. So I wonder if they're willing, they could just add more parking areas, and that way they can add more enemies into those parking areas specifically, rather than have them out and about as optional teams, maybe. I wonder if they ever thought of that, or even whether or not it's even possible they actually add more parking areas. Because then they actually, I would presume they actually have to like model like whole new areas just for those new parking areas. But I feel like there might be something they can actually do if they're doing anything at the moment besides getting licenses for new cars, especially like non-Japanese ones. I feel like that might be a cool idea. Isn't it weird that they're playing the music for the record bosses? Isn't that what that is? Oh my god. Not Mets. Oh, I don't have neons, that's why. Anyone else to battle on this circle? Technically there is, but you know what? We're overheating. Let's go back to the garage. Irritated precise machine. God, the music is so nostalgic, not gonna lie. Now, as much as I like to limit myself to give the opponents like a more fair of a fight, but low-key I do want to go through the, you know, the run like faster than, well, just faster, so you can get to like the actual like hard people at the end anyway. So at least for today's stream, I think we gotta do it quickly anyway, so it's fine. Besides, it's less boring, I guess, going at speed. Hey look, it's a cross-dresser. Oh, there she is. So we need to bully this girl for like 5 times total for a wonder to come out. They actually made the transitions less like it's a very 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 small detail, but they made the transitions like fade in and out rather than just like cut to black and cut to gameplay like before. I actually noticed that from when I used to play this game. So go on them for, you know, keep an eye on the small details like that. It actually like makes a difference. The brakes are so glowing. I already lost count how many times I beat this character, this opponent. I'll give her 2 more defeats and then we'll leave her alone, bullying her so hard. Dark Knight's Beetlejuice. There we go. We can change cars now. I guess we can drive this one now. Just to double check. It's... What were the names again? Desire, that's what it was. Yeah, 7. More than enough. Let's go the other way. Why not? Oh shit. That's the thing we should have done is like after every time we go back to the garage, we should view some replays. I kind of understand why they set it up like that, but I kind of wish there's an option to like look at the stuff like after the race, not like every time you go back to the freaking garage just to see it. Identical twins. Ow. That was it. So this really needs to work. This really needs to work. This should work when races are a lot longer. Because 20 seconds is not a long time. Also, it's annoying that it doesn't like record like the whole like battle as one. Because when new bosses like join into the race, it becomes its own separate replay. Also, that's an instance where an aura can actually really fuck up your style, because well, it makes sense for that card to have that aura, but man, is it like really annoying to look at. Anyways, back to what we're doing. Actually, no. Let's see who this wanderer is. Oh, we need a specific plate for this guy. I mean, I don't think we do have that plate. Yep. Alright, the game is doing that thing again where it's eating like a lot of RAM. So my thing is not lining up as quick as it should be, I think? Yeah, it's like doing the lagging thing. Quick pet stop. Oh, Green Wild Child. Yeah, we need to pull out the R34 for that. Bargain.com. Oh, there's another one. check something. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, it's of course it's fucking Napoli. Over the top nails. Oh wow. I wasn't ready. I'll beat these two guys in front of me, and then we'll go back to the garage. Well, there's three. Three guys will beat. Smiley. Back to the garage. Narrowwind Nobleman. So during gameplay, my thing's lagging. So I'm wondering... Actually, I don't know how to fix that. It might just be a RAM issue. I need 32 instead of 16. What if I do this? I'll give it a test. Alright, we're going this way. I keep forgetting to do something before I leave the garage, oh well. In relation to the car I'm driving. Oh, these assholes. These weebs. Actually, that graphics setting changed. I think it did a difference. So I really wonder what's actually causing the lag. I wonder what's eating up RAM. Woo! Yup, doo doo. What am I doing? Little orange. One more, and then we'll go back to the garage again. We're boiling our oil in a second. Grateful Dad. Alright, no boss jump scare. Back we go. Crushing wind. So that is Sea West. BN Sports. I don't really like this style of front bumper. Alright, I think I can work with this. Better than the other one. This one's a little bit too long. Oh wow. God, Seaways were on some shit when they make this body kit. This kind of hood. I'm not sure I want that. I always would prefer a smooth hood. So So that's C1, type 1, C West. And we'll go with this one. Add more of the set. I guess in that retrospect, I guess in that respect, I guess I should add the C West hood, huh? Just to complete it, ish. Screw it, why not? I might change my mind later, but probably not. It now has a proper aftermarket bumper, front bumper. Alright, let's go this way. I should probably check the liveries of whether they actually add more like art pieces. Because I think someone showed that actually there is one new art piece in particular. But we need to like check it out properly. Whoops. Oh, it's leopard. What a mouthful of a car name. Oh. Hey, look, it's Captain America. Not really. Captain Industrial. Heartbreaker. Woo! Into the parking area. Oh yeah, we got some peeps to beat here. Mommy-san. Just practice. Topaz. Battle me again, she says. I need to drive the freaking Mark X again. Whoop. Any more? Not really. Nope. Let's see. 2 going that way. Sure, why not? After, I think, the 4 opponents that are going in that direction, I'm gonna take a quick hydrate break. Machine Ranger go! Sixteen wins, so many. Whoops. Split motion. Slit motion, excuse me. And to wait for that guy to roll by now. I mixed up my buns again. Coaching Mirage. One more guy. I can see up ahead. I should take down. What the heck? Right, back to the garage. We've been out here too long. Start out with Magician. Sticker. Iron body. Was it 40? Hold on a minute. Was it always 40? Which car was it that I maxed out the freaking slots on? Oh, I remember now. It wasn't it the NA2? Yep, 40. So it's always been 40, okay. So let's see what's new. Rival emblems. I'm still missing one. Whatever that could be. I don't recognize that symbol. Speedy. No, these have always been here. I remember these. Yeah, these are new. Gradation. I guess nothing new got added. I guess I was seeing things. Genki. I think what I saw was probably some modding thing, because you know, back in the day, people were all about like trying to mod the freaking like vinyls to add like different stickers. Yeah, leave that alone. Also though, what was sticker? That's the one. Let me just double check some things. Yeah, everything's here. Okay. Corporate logo. Vinyl wing. Oh yeah, put the vinyls on the wing by itself. Alright, BRB. I'm gonna quick hydrate and then I'll be right back. Total CP. Ah, alright. Arnold, man. Sure, why the hell not? Oh, they give the Snake Eyes theme to what the hell to these guys now? That's Snake Eyes theme. Definitely playing around with the music a little bit here and there with the motifs. Ah, maybe later actually. Let's see who the hell this is. I'm gonna be one guy along the way first, and then get to see who the hell that wanderer is. Bouncing between the walls. Oh, of course it's this guy, bruh. It's the immortal clown, which I can't challenge because I'm not driving a BB. Back to the garage. It's so nostalgic hearing the original music. I can't say it enough. Dark Tengu. He's rolling around. Yeah, let's take on strong. Let's finish off strong formation. And then if I don't get forced to do a cutscene, we'll take on Dark Tengu. Whee! Wall riding. I don't remember if that rearview mirror was there in the beginning. Nice to have. Overheating already. Parking area. Any new members to take down? Nope. Nope, not garage. Yummy Tengu. Little nerd. Blitz Spirit. I go in that direction. So maybe I go in the opposite direction. Who's this? Oh, of course. They're the Wangan team. Let's take down X Cat. And then I guess we'll go down to Wangan. Take down some of that team. I made a good choice making this the leader music to race against. Two, three, four. Who's this? So you got 4 targets on the highway, on the Wangan. The expressway, I should say. Your car can really heat up like really quickly if you race on a long run. It's just nothing but straights. It's constantly full throttle. Woo! So the highest I can go is 370 at when overheating. Oh, Shua. Retro Sports Edition. Whoops. Oh wait, isn't this one of the early teams? Oh well. After this is back to the garage. Just do it. Oh, team leader. May as well. Dungy. I suppose I should go around and go into all the parking areas and find all the parking area points I could find, huh? Skill issue of Unrivaled Emperor costing you a truly clean, no losses run. That is fine. If I remember correctly, I don't remember resetting on Unrivaled Emperor. I reset on fucking what's his face, Bayshore Sheriff. That's the guy that freaking ruined my clean no restart run. Surprised the record bosses in Unknown was an issue. No, they weren't really, not at all. Unless, you know, you start the race at a very awkward spot, but yeah, not really. The Bayshore Sheriff was fairly okay after you shortened your gearing. I guess that makes sense, because acceleration and stuff. Makes a lot of sense. But you know, that actually requires tuning, and you actually expect me to tune my gears for short distance racing. A drag race, essentially. That was he topped at 602 kilometers per hour. Also messing with mod making every car tunable fun. Every car tunable was fun, huh? Its top speed is like 390. You say it's chrono, but I think that's just by design, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely goes like 500 plus during battle. Cheater. Yeah, exactly. Maybe the unknown driver is what's causing it to go that fast, not the car itself. We're just a random pleb. I still need to buy Unrivaled Emperor's car. But I still have all like a few other cars to buy left as well to add to the garage, including the new cars, including the stupid ass Dyna. Have you messed around with that at all? Unrivaled Emperor at least did 420. I know that it at least has like all the best parts on it stock. And by best parts, I mean the parts that you get from the mechanic. You didn't realize new songs were added until you heard some? Yeah, there's new songs, including old ones. I messed around with the music library at the start of the stream. I already set up my preference. I already changed up the themes here and there already. Definitely some good shit. Good shit. Or either they're new, or actually they have been there from the beginning, like, or I say from the beginning, like maybe from older games as well, but we just like never heard it before. Credit music maybe, I don't know. Max Dino is goofy? I see. I don't feel like messing with that immediately, so maybe later I'll check it out, but again, I need to buy all the cars first. Slow but goofy? Gotcha. I mean, I guess it's only fair, right? It's goddamn Dino. Chase cam is unusable? I will assume so, considering that, you know, it's a big giant thing that you're looking at. I presume it's like kind of like the same case with the GTA on the brain, FJ Cruiser and the Velfire. I still have not driven those yet. I didn't like max those cars specifically out yet. Also the Mazda crossover that we now have, the CX-3. Taiwanese van too? Yeah, I would assume so. Tall mofos. I don't know why they went with the town ace though. They could have been. I guess it could have been. They could have went a slightly more boring route and just given us a high ace instead. But I guess rare car. I guess town ace. What other game has that specific van? Still Blitz Spirit. You didn't know about that specific van before this game? Yeah, I mean, same. I had no idea that thing existed. Everyone thinks, when anyone thinks Toyota van, they'll think, oh, high ace, sure. But a town ace? Where did that even come from? To be fair, how many people know of a Toyota Pro Box? That's also kind of a niche van that people outside of Japan will barely know exists. But it's fairly popular in Japan. You're also super relieved that you got a save editor to work? Why is that? I can drive 30,000 kilometers again? Well, did you know that the mileage like passes over now? I mean, granted, like it doesn't remember your past mileage obviously before the update, but apparently like if you do a new game plus, the mileage like gets transferred over. So doing a new game pluses, then you don't even need to do that freaking requirement anymore. Did you say from was before the update didn't do that? I know. Same as mine. But at this point I don't care. Besides, you already beat the Wanderer once before, right? So at that point you can just ignore the guy and just do another new game plus once you, I don't know, beat the final boss of this game. The quote unquote final boss, not the actual final boss, you know what I mean. What's his name? The mechanic guy. Machine Light Knight or some shit. You assume now you do new game plus it will? Yeah, it will. I will assume so anyway. Need them for that achievement. Well, I got my achievements forever ago already, so I'm Gucci. Bro, just out here in the swimming trunks. You also found out you could cheese the 365 days gym with the save editor tool as well. Sure. I got mine naturally, so I'm good. Definitely took a while, obviously, but hey, I did it. $200 of menuing would have been, well, it would help if you actually like do some races. At least that way you can get some money out of it. That's how I see it. But you do you, lazy bones. On a side note, speaking of being lazy, have you done? You didn't even like finish your freaking security contracts thing on GTA, didn't you? Hey, it's her, whatever her name is. That VTuber. Chihaya. Seen the entire game completely already? Well, that's the point. That's the whole point of the objective. Have been on GTA recently? You're right. Yeah, not wrong on that. Oh, that's her freaking symbol. I was like, what is that image? That emblem? It's hers. It's her song, that's why. Okay. That explains a lot now. I was like, where does that song come from? Now we know why. Now we know where. Random YouTuber DLC rivals, good song so? Yeah. 100%. I'm all for it. I was actually low-key confused on where the songs were coming from. Well, where did they originally came from? But now I know. Now I remember. Now I realized. Also, I don't think I raced this character before, so this is the first time. Kyoran. This was the second VTuber DLC. Oh, this must be the emblem the one emblem I'm missing then. Yeah, I don't recognize that. Yep, definitely good song. And why you use me all the rival cards to know so you can have fun seeing which are better than others? GRT spell will actually be viable? I don't like mods, so I'll pass on that. Place on a weekend. It makes buying rival cars a valid option now? Eh, sure. Nope, I already beat you before. The rest of the Machine Rangers. We can talk once if they think it's actually like a must-have. Like, I'm sure they probably won't because that's how it works in like the old TXR games. But if they actually make like the every single car, boss car, and the GTR T-Spec like tunable in the future, some random update, then we can talk. But if it's not official, then I won't care too much about it. I guess you can say that's like the purist in me in a way. I mean, it really doesn't make no sense why they keep it like that. I mean, like I said, it's probably because it's like how it used to be in the old games, but this is the modern age. It's not what years did the old games come out? Like early 2000s? It's like 20 years later now. May as well get with the times. Rival car seems fine, but why a T-Spec? In the same way why back in the day, like in Wongan Midnight, when the R25 was first added to the game, you cannot do anything to it, like customization wise. So something similar to that. I guess it's just licensing related nonsense. That's my assumption. Also, the T-Spec is a semi like special version of the R35 in a certain way anyway, so that's probably why. Just my assumption. Alright, let's start taking people down in this direction. But yeah, JJ has full customization, even the T-Spec does have visual mods, just no tuning. I mean, my point still stands. It's something related to that, I'm sure. Because in real life, the T-Spec is like very specifically modified in a certain way from the factory, so there's probably something to do with that. Like the other GTRs are just GTRs. That you can mess around with those wherever you want. But the T-Spec specifically was tuned in a certain way from the factory, from what I remember. Because you know it's a goddamn T-Spec. So it's something about that. I don't know. That's my assumption anyway. It could be any other reason, but that's my assumption. It's so odd since the only car in the game to be like that. It is the only car to be like that. Yes, you are perfectly correct. And as far as I'm aware, I think that's like technically the newest car at all in this game anyway. So, I don't know. There could be precedent for that. Which is why in this game, my T-Spec is just the stock Wonder car. Because if you're not gonna let the car be tunable, then why put parts on it at all then? The factory tune point is probably correct, but still dumb though? Yeah, 100%. I don't disagree that it's dumb. In the same way that it's dumb that the rival cars are not tunable at all, like, at this point. But, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's something like that. It's related to the... It's like, it's one of those, you know, gripes with licensing stuff. They want it to be this way, and they want it to be that way, and then they have to compromise. And in this case, it's a matter of like, yes, you're allowed to play around with cosmetics for that specific car, and sure, you can make it faster if you want. But tune it? Yeah, out of the question. Just licensing things. Typical licensing agreement shenanigans. That's all what it is. Overheating parking area. Diana watching the FX16 IGN video, by the way. I did not. I'm not really that interested. Like, people already shared on what they think about it already. I think that's enough for me. I don't even need to watch it to get the gist of what's going on. And I did see images at the very least. So yeah, roads are pretty white. That much I'm aware. But apparently the colorization is also like flat. Because apparently someone did not use HDR. Someone in IGN doing that, making that video, did not do HDR properly. So it looks the car looks a lot more dark, boring than what it's supposed to be. Maybe copium. People complain about the roads are too wide, are fucking stupid. Always been wide on arcade racers. See, I'm a little bit split on that opinion. So on one end, I don't really care either. Like, it's cool that the roads are wide over, but sure. But I think the reason why people are mad is because, like, they expect the roads to be a little bit narrower, like real life, so that maybe that way they can like it makes people requires players to be a little bit more skillful with their driving and not just like go wide and go wall riding and stuff like that. I don't know. I guess the argument is a little bit all over the place, but in some ways I kind of get it. But on the other hand, I don't really care myself. So good luck trying to race on tiny roads. Well, I think that's the idea. Force people to like fix their skill issue by being better at the game by driving on tinier roads. But I don't know. Especially if you have as good of a handling model like Forza Horizon 5 maybe. Driving tiny roads isn't really out of the question. I don't really hate that. As long as the driving model is pretty good, you can like play around with that. But yeah, I don't mind wider roads myself. Also, people are complaining about a lack of traffic as well. Like they think that the world's dead, and apparently, not sure if it's true or not, and whether or not it's just damage control. But apparently, IGN went out their way to turn down the traffic. And whether it's true or not, now all the heat is on IGN for being so skill issue they can't even be bothered to race in a world where drive in a world where there's a lot of traffic everywhere. Can you imagine? We should be getting narrow roads anyway, so you feel? We shall see. We shall see. That's why like I don't really care for videos like those, because it's just a video. We should see for ourselves when the game comes out. Then we can make a strong judgment instead of like relying on someone else's like showcase of it. Especially if they botched it by freaking messing around with the settings in any shape or form. That makes the game look worse than it actually is. Typical IGN. Seems reasonable, but fuck IGN? Yeah, exactly. When's the last like good like thing they ever done besides... I say besides, I can't even think of anything good they've ever done. Like, at least in recent memory anyway. Here in TXR the roads are a bit wider in real life. I guess you may be right, yeah. But you still have... You still find yourself like moments where you'll be wall riding anyway. So, I don't know. It's all over the place. Like I said, I mean, that's why I don't really care about videos like that. It's best we wait until the game actually comes out, then we can make a proper judgment on how the game really is, as opposed to like relying on someone else's like showcase of it. We should see for ourselves, not through someone else's game or footage. That's how I see. That's how I feel. You don't think the highway network look as wide as other roads on the showcase though, which is good in your opinion? Yeah, I would agree. I guess in that aspect, the expressway being a lot more wider would make sense, considering that if you're going really fast and if you have like shitty handling, at least you got some leeway to go around, make some like, you know, corrections. So I'm not opposed to against that. Yeah, either as well. Yeah, that's why I don't really care. A little bit of like at least from the images I see of like actual like street roads, maybe in the city is maybe a little bit wide. Kind of like as wide as like what the map is like in Solar Crown in like Hong Kong. Because I think isn't the Hong Kong streets in Test Drive Solar Crown kind of wide as well? Was that what people said? Because when I seen like footage of that game, they look kind of wide. But maybe that's just me. But I feel like it's kind of like same thing with that. But I think maybe proper like country roads maybe be a bit better. And think of like any older racing games, also fairly forgivingly wide roads usually. Maybe that's why they're so mad, because it's been done before. They want like proper roads with like realistic widths in the games now, which is eh. There's also that one indie game that's trying to like start beef with Forza Horizon. What was it? JDM, Japanese Drift Master or something? Aren't the roads in that game like fairly like realistic as well? From what I remember from the footage I've seen, I think the roads on that game is actually fairly small. So if people want that one narrow roads, I guess they can go play that game, which is probably why they're going out of their way to start beef with Forza Horizon. You think if roads were narrow, people would complain that the roads would be tiny? I mean, yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, so obviously they made the roads wider for the casuals, right? But then the people complain that are so big are obviously the non-casuals who want it to be, you know, more like the real thing. But then I'm doing like the 6-7 motion if you can picture it. So it's basically like a matter of like, who would you rather like be in the boat where they'll be complaining? Would you rather have people complain that the roads are smaller, or would you have people complain that the roads are wider? Like, which is the lesser of the two evils, I guess, if you want to call it that way. There's no happy medium? Yeah, exactly. Ah, shit. JD does seem that way? Yeah, from what I've seen. I've been thinking about... I have that game on my wish list. I'm I don't know. I think it had a discount not that long ago, but I didn't like jump on it. I don't know. Something about it doesn't really sit right with me. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get that game like for real, but who's to say? Maybe if it gives me a very good discount that's on some random day, then maybe I'll bite the bullet on that. But I don't know. I'm a bit mixed on that game from what I've heard about it, especially in regards to the handling model. Also, I have freaking Car X Street already on hand already. That's kind of like filling the niche where JDM might fill, besides location maybe? I don't know. And I guess that the cars are like licensed, at least some of them, not all of them are. Which is very weird for a game like that that has that's both licensed cars and non-licensed cars. Like, what the hell is happening over there? And more recently they had like fake like American cars, but also have a freaking sponsorship with like Hyundai, last I checked. Oh, it's Hybrid Gambler. You heard the handling was a bit pega? Yeah, exactly. That's what I heard as well. But that was like long time ago, I think. Maybe recently they kind of updated it a little bit more, but who's to say? That's just me making assumptions. A real rival. There we go. Now that's a battle. And with that, back to the garage. Let's see how the replay looks on that shit. Did he just two-wheel? Maybe. Have you checked out the replay feature? It's kind of but it's funny, especially if you remember that exists. You have to check. You have to go through reference. The replay function is alright. I just wish that you can check the replay like right after the race, but I guess this works too, I guess. You can temporarily save like 30 replays and you can check through all of them. The freaking aura. It's so loud. Imagine being chased by a Toyota BB. You can't do that while out racing? No, not at all. You have to go back to the garage to check your replays. Also, are the cameras like the same? Or is it randomized, I wonder? Oh, you can replay it. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit lame, but it's something, I guess. Yeah, and also the cameras doesn't seem to be randomized, so what you see is what you get. Especially if it lingers on the camera like that. That's pretty bad. It's alright, I guess. Could've been a lot worse. So that was like almost a minute. That was totally worth it. Compared to everything else that lasts like 20 seconds. Like roughly 3 times longer. That's a proper battle. Machine Rangers, where the hell are you? Oh wow, okay. Chased by a speeding Toyota BB with white aura coming off it. I could have just went to the parking area then leave it. Save some distance on that. There's a few decent liveries that you use on Horizon 5 if someone made them. What? From Tokyo Extreme Racer? Speaking of liveries, that's also another thing I'm actually I'm wondering whether it works, because I never got to find out whether it actually works like at all, like between 4 and 5, because both my games are like, one's on Microsoft Store with the other one's on Steam. So I want to see if the livery transfer things actually works between games. I've yet to see whether it actually works, and when it actually works on stuff that uses like people's existing artwork, or only like stuff that you make yourself, like completely. I know it works for tunes, sort of, but I want to know about liveries. Every little bit Warriors BRZ, you had a friend make you? Oh yeah, that's pretty good, yeah. Freaking graffiti style. You assume you could import, but maybe only on the same platform like Steam, I guess? That's what I'm wondering, because I don't have Forza 4 on Steam, I couldn't like make that experiment or test. So I cannot find out for myself. So I'm wondering when 6 comes out. I'm gonna get it on Steam, obviously. Well, I'm sure you guys have. But I just want to see if it actually works. I never got it to work for 4 and 5, but obviously, like I said, it's because the two games are on different platforms. But I tried doing it for between 3 and 4, because those games are on the same platform, but nothing works. So I'm wondering it's because maybe they turned down the. Well, I'm not sure that servers on that game actually still exists, but that's probably why it doesn't work on between 3 and 4 anymore. We'll be able to try it with 6 and since you have that on Steam too. Yeah. Hopefully it works. Rapid Guardian. I'm waiting for another rider title to pop up. I recently just got the rider titles for the Eclipse and my Roadster, my starter. So I'm waiting for another one to pop up. That's why I'm still driving this S13 right now. S13, this 180SX. I mean, that's what it is, but when you say S13, people will think Sylvia, not the 180SX. Whee! You heard of some team-specific ones too? Like you gotta use that Team Circle or something for those? Yeah. 100%. I think I got that for the Eclipse as well, because I had the Cupid Arrows emblem on that car. I'm pretty sure I got the team name for that, but I already forgot what it was called. Also, the rolling guys, I think they get like rolling guys number 0 or something with that. Any other guys you can take down in this vicinity? Not really. Maybe I can get... Yeah, let's go get Midnight Rose. I was gonna go back to the garage to check like what team title it was for Cupid Arrows, but we can check later. Also notice there's the context button showing up now when you go behind a rival. So it tells you what button you use for flashing your lights to start a race. That's new, I guess. I don't know if that's been there before, prior to this update. Hey, Yeeman. Yeah, you notice that immediately? Well, it's hard to miss, especially if they keep popping up and show up in your face. How's it going, Yeeman? Hopefully you're doing alright. It's not intrusive, so it's fine by you. Yeah, it's totally worth it to have it on. It's not like, yeah, I said it's in your face, but I was joking. It's like very small. It's like right above the car and only when you're actually directly behind the car. So it's alright. Alright. Overheating again, but we should have enough speed. We're so powerful we can still beat opponents while overheated. Actually, we can just go... Oh, never mind. Oh wow, they gave the freaking Snake Eyes theme again to freaking Midnight Rose of all people? They've been playing around with the motifs as well. They like shift around the music that you get from the intros now. So that's a choice. They gave Midnight Rose the freaking Snake Eyes. That theme was playing during Yami Tengu and the others. But this is a choice. That one's low-key the best battle intro song. I don't disagree, actually. I definitely don't disagree. There was a point where I was just listening to that intro like on repeat on YouTube at one point. We can have more music than one song now. Yep, more or less. As a matter of fact, apparently, like I went through the music thing, right? The music selection. So for race, wait, is it battle? Yeah. So you have 3 battle music that's already on by default, but apparently 2 was like the exact same song, or I think it's 2 exact same song as the 3rd one. So it's really funny that there's only during the default default game, there's only 3 songs to play, but there's like 5 slots. So I guess if you want one extra, it's pretty funny. Oh, I put these 2 at the same one. Okay, I should change that. So these are the VTuber songs, presumably. Blue Flare. I don't remember blue flares from where. I like that this is an option. Make it instrumental just in case. Alright, back to it. Malakal Angel, every little bit warrior, not clear. Okay, so we just need to clear this. Get them out of their way. Oh yeah, and also like play it through like instead of like just having a custom like dedicated one song per screen as well. You can have like a whole playlist and you can just like let the game like play through them like whenever, like a proper like music player. Obviously only through the game to songs that's in the game, but it's if you prefer it that way, it works. Like just choose like what songs you like the most and then just let it like shuffle or like just go through the list. Pretty cool stuff. Polaris Barrel song is also pretty good. Yeah, but that's Polaris song. It would be kind of awkward having that song play when for battles that isn't like, you know, Eternal Polaris. So I'm not touching that. That's why I was trying to figure out like what songs are like specifically from certain bosses, and that's what I was trying to avoid. You know, for immersion. That her car sucks, so the battle is super easy. Yeah. That's the thing as well with when it comes to music, right? So there's music with vocals. The vocals will be really cool if it weren't for the fact that the battles like take, you know, 20 seconds. So there is that slight issue, but oh well, right? The battle intro theme you play right now only plays for Snake Eyes and Revenge Eyes, no? I didn't set that though. No, that game I did not set that. That's the game itself that set it up. It's not. I did not put that in myself. The freaking devs themselves was playing around with the music. That's why I was very confused. The battle intro theme was through the game itself. I did not mess around with that. That's why I was very confused. Because we just moved from one act to another, and all the intro themes were changed. Like, we can see if it changes again when we get to the next act. After this. Like, I swear, it was different when we started, before we move on to the next act. Was there a random option for that? You didn't check out the music player very thoroughly? No, it's not. It has nothing to do with the music player. It's just the game itself. So I don't know what the hell the devs were doing in the sound department. That's why I was very confused when Snake Eyes was playing. Because Snake Eyes was not playing before earlier when we started streaming today. We shall see if I'm just making that up. Because I definitely did not put on Snake Eyes' like music anywhere when I was looking through the music selection. It plays with you occasionally too, despite you're not putting it on. Yeah, exactly. It's just It's just, I guess that's the that's just the music theme that everyone's gonna get now for the future, going forward. I use the shuffle option. I didn't. That's the playlist function. Mine's like custom. It's not playlist. Like I'll go through my custom like music list. You see that it's not there. So like music selection. Let's see. So free run, right? It's not one of these. So it has to be battle, right? Let's see. Yeah, the intros, you don't mess around with the intros. The intros are there from by default. I guess since a certain update, I don't know. I see I didn't change my bad name still. Yeah, I guess forever in the future my name is Full Throttle Dancer, which is a bit of annoying because there's one wanderer that has Dancer in that name, so it's not exactly very unique. But I don't have any attachment to any other like second part or any beta titles, I should say. You assume the intros are tied to specific songs on bosses at least? Could it really? Yeah, there's no like beta name I was. Alright, if your theory is true, right? So let's give it a shot. So we'll change the boss theme when we go against Cinderella. So let's try. Which song should I go for then? Alright, let's try This Be For You. I think this is Polaris' song. So let's see if it plays like Polaris' intro. Can you imagine? You're on with Tatsumi PA Resident because you're one of those fans? Yeah. So let's see what happens. So is there who's this? Oh, that's Melancholy Angel, like return. So let's see. Emerald Shadow Miss Maiden, saw something of yours? Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to show you like what's the team title for Cupid Arrows, if I can find it. I'm sure it's like not that hard to like make out, but we shall see when we get back. It is tied to the boss team. That's hilarious. Okay, that is so funny. All right, that's hilarious. Okay, that's good. All right, I get it now. Fuck you, Polaris. You stole your freaking theme music. Oops. That is so funny. All right, I get it now. I had no idea the intros were tied to the themes. That's pretty good. Good theory, Elsamu. I wouldn't have figured that out until like maybe much later. And so the intro is different. Although it's not playing the Polaris intro though. Wait, so what theme is this? Oh, yeah, no, it's because that was a Wanderer. That's. Wait, I am very, very confused. Hold on a second. So that's boss. So what? Oh, Cinderella's playing battle music, not boss music. Okay, so that's kind of random. But yeah, we figured out that a boss battle theme is tied, I guess. So that's pretty funny. Okay. So yeah, this is Snake Eyes. Okay, yeah. I presumably Rage Drive has like no like preceding intro. In that case, right? Why not give every Wanderer Snake Eyes is the theme? Then just put on a no Unrivaled Emperor battle music. I'll pass. That's a little bit too much. Do you remember what's Unknown's theme song then? Actually, I don't remember. Is it Speed Monster? Oh yeah, it's definitely Speed Monster. And Battle of the Empire is the Unrivaled Emperor. You know what? Wanderer. Yeah. Screw it. Speed for you. Just steal Polaris' song, why not? It's not the remix one, is it? It's is it? I would assume that's what it was. Although it has been a while since I raced against Unknown. For Unrivaled Emperor? No, Unrivaled Emperor is Battle of the Empire, I'm sure. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Jinte. Yeah. Was it not? Welcome back, Weiss. Also, whose song is Afterburn? Got a challenger again, you can't remember? Yeah, same. 100% same. So screw it. I guess we'll just roll with this, I guess. But it's funny how that Cinderella does not use a boss battle theme. She uses a battle stage theme. Unless that's actually her theme? Could it really? You swear the game also has the original version of that song? Both are in here, yeah. Battle of the Empire and Speed Monster. They're here. Yeah? Battle of the Empire and Speed Monster. They're both here, so I don't know what you mean. Is this what you mean? So I'm sure the Unrivaled Emperor uses the remix, which is what this is. He plays the OG and not remix? Really? Oh, so what? Oh, so what you're saying is the current Jinte uses the remix and the Unrivaled Emperor uses the old one. Was that really what it is? I didn't really tell the difference. Okay, I get it now. You may be right, but that's for us to like reconfirm to you know, we need to raise them again to find out. All don't use remixes by default. That's what I was assuming, because I feel like none of them would be using original music, because that's just not a thing. Most original added now with a new update just for this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So unless maybe they update their theme songs like after this update, maybe. But previously they probably used the remix. Unrivaled Emperor used the original version. Well, that's for us to reconfirm. That's what I'm saying. Don't mind that. I hope I get what's his face, that one wonder that requires you to crash into the fucking tunnel pillars. Skip. Need all the CP we can get so we can do more mods and car building and shit. Back to the C1. A new stage awaits. Yeah, so I gave the Snake Eyes theme to the Wanderers, and now, yeah, every Wanderer you see will be playing that music. I feel like it kind of fits, to be fair. And the old Snake Eyes Revenge Eyes is a Wanderer anyway, so I think it might fit him a little bit better. Hell yeah. Jammin'. Hold on a minute. Stage 3. Oh. So these are specific songs to play like after you get to like certain state to specific acts. Oh. Because we are now at Act 3. So this is now playing for every battle now. Oh, low-key, that's kind of cool. Now I understand. Now I get it. So in that case, I know what to do now to set up. Pretty sure it depends on which state the opponent's from. Oh yeah, you might be right. Yeah, that too. But yeah, it's still like it's still reflective on where the like you said, based on the egg, I guess. Yeah. Let's put Reunite on the final stage, I guess then. You leave open the game for that lol. Honorable Emperor does play the original version of the song. Now the question is, was that even before the update though? Because at this point, can you really confirm that it's before the update that he plays that theme? Or is it after the update? You pretty sure it was? I'll take your word for it then. Who's to say? What's up? Let me go original. Real though, the music is really good on this game. Before 2? Alright, yeah. I'll take your word for it. You sound really sure about that. Oh yeah, blue flare. I think I'll turn this backwards. Feels like a first stage kind of song. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Hunter, the original Hunter song is put next to these two other two songs, kind of like a bit of a whiplash. Now you wanna whether a known even spawns against you can't see him? No, he doesn't spawn again. If after you beat him, I'm sure he never shows up again ever again. He is the final boss after all. Screw it. Keep the original Hunter. Still sad if so? I'm sure that's the thing, like, you know, that's his stick. You'll see him once, beat him, never see him again. Because he's the final boss, what you expect. The final boss. It makes sense for Emperor and Revenge Eyes to show up again. Unknown, not as much. Because he's supposed to be like the secret character, I guess, in a way. So cut him some slack. But that being said, I also I'm not 100% sure if that actually is the case. Maybe he does show up again, but maybe as a very, very rare spawn. I can't tell you for sure. Maybe someone else has the answers. I still find it really, really funny that the certain intros are tied to specific songs. Like, yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. But it's still pretty funny if you weren't expecting the intro to follow along with the song that you set them. But then again, they are the character specific songs anyway, so it makes sense why. Where does Let Me Go come from? That's not... Is that actually a TXR song? Or is that one of the VTuber songs? Because I can't tell. It was quite fun racing Unrivaled Emperor with the Double Z. Without nonsense now though. That card is actually insane without unlock tuning. Yeah. I believe it. Is that Napoli again? No, it's not. Who's this? Isn't it also only the only card that have 1000 speed metric? You asking me like I know the answers? Oh, it's her. Or him, the driver. Oh, that's so funny. Snake Eyes theme for this sort of car. That's hilarious. Very, very in character for sure. A freaking Civic with a chick on the side playing Snake Eyes theme. That's so silly. Maybe it's not so whatchamacallit. Maybe it's not so in line with Wanderers after all. Even the record boss cards or Armor Empress hit 1000, they're on 900 plus. I barely pay attention to those, but if you say so. I guess it makes even less sense why the cards are not modifiable, huh? Or all tunable, I should say. If they can achieve that, yet, you know, still be slow because you just cannot modify them. Is there anyone else to take down after this? There is one. Whoops! Excuse me. That guy wants a rotary car. Once again, one ADSX is used as a ramp car, or a flip car, I should say. Wee. Record R34 isn't even 800. Weak. Two more cars to take down along the way. Woo! We'll go back to the garage after that. Right, we're at 4 hours. Maybe might have one more hour of gameplay before I think is best we call it for today. As much as I'd like to go through all the way to the end again for TXR, but definitely takes a while. And to be fair, we already seen what we all want to see anyway from the new features, for the most part. Oh, boss team jump scare. You know, it makes sense why the freaking so I was racing against the brothers, you know, the Yabutengu and all the other stuff, other guys. I was kind of wondering why they're using freaking Snake Eyes as boss, and I was really confused. Now that we forgot that mystery solved, now I get it. Also, that song as well. Hold on, that plays during that is a leader, I think. What was it? So I recognize the intro for when that song plays, but I don't remember it's from whom. Alright, take this guy and then we'll go back to the garage. Actually, who's this in front of us? Okay, it's them. Alright, I lied. One more rival and then we'll go back to the garage. Cream sauce. Alright, let's see. Swift Attack Angel. That the RPS S13 rider title is not gonna show up, I think, today. And I do feel like driving something else, so maybe we should switch it up. 61 cars. I don't think I bought a single boss card just yet, because I know better. We bought this fucking thing. So let's see. Customize car. What does this say? What does this mean? So I know you cannot tune, you cannot settings, you cannot like whatchamacallit, put cosmetics on it. What the hell is this? Is this supposed to be like show that you can put aura on it? Because I think it mentioned in the update that you can put aura on boss cars now. Oh, look at those wheels. That's actually kind of nice. Car durability something looks like car breaking in half. I think it's an exclamation mark. Oh, a bit confused with that explanation. Yeah. Alright, let's just get the cars that we are missing. Screw it. We're at like 200 million. Let's may as well spend some of that money. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, so there's the... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. You know how you only have the yellow icon on your end now? It's the Lexuses that also have that same symbol. Hold on. Where's my LFA? It might be related to the aura, maybe. Oh, you cannot put decals on it. That's what it is. No liveries or stickers. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. We figured it out now. Now it makes sense. And I guess it says limited, because it said straight up red. Like you cannot like do anything to it, cosmetic wise. You can still do something to it, but you just. In this case, the LFA has no like bumpers and stuff, which means these two should have bumpers. So I think when it's yellow, it means there's something limited customization wise. Or actually, it's not just customization wise; it's just limited in general. Hold on. Okay, no tuning. Okay, never mind then. So it's only Lexuses that have those. Oh yeah, we don't have the full like modified cars yet because we haven't accounted those wanderers yet. So I have to buy those later. What prefecture is that? I feel like I should know what that is, but I've completely forgotten. USC 10. Don't mind me, I'm trying to figure out how to make a certain number plate. I guess that'll work. I don't know. I don't think anyone will get it. Oh hell yeah, yes. Gotta buy ourselves a fit. I actually wouldn't mind a fit. Ooh, okay. So this one also has it. So this one that has no body kits, I'm sure. That's probably what it is. So that's what that means. I didn't buy this Civic either. Oh, the Accord, yes. Look at this baby. Nope. Yeah, definitely want to mess around with this for sure. When's the last time you've seen this car that isn't in Gran Turismo? It's a shame they went with this generation of the Euro R. I prefer the previous one. But beggars can't be choosers. It's still a cool car. First, let me get that fit. I like my fit in blue, to be honest, but dark blue, this is too bright. But I can change it later. $50H? They put letters in there? There you go. What monsters are we missing? Oh. Oh yeah, there's the soccer mom vehicle. Nope. Fucking CX3. Freaking crossovers. Oh yeah, I didn't buy this one either, to be fair. What Nissan are we missing? Oh, I didn't buy the G70Z. Goes to show how much I care about this car. There you go. Car shopping. Subaru. What are we missing? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the other freaking Lavorg. I like the older Lavorg. The new one not as much. Or I should say the newer one. WRX SCI Sport. Hold on a second. You still kind of hate the new WRX? I mean, you're not alone. It's kind of whack. So I don't see what's the plate I put on my other BRZ. You are 3.6. Why? Oh, that's why. Those black fenders are hideous. You can kind of work around those. 3.8, okay. Keep the blue. It's that same prefecture again. Let's go for something different. Randomize again. I'll go with that. 37F. There we go. But yeah, that's pretty much, that's just modern Subaru in general, those black fenders. They've been putting a lot more like black plastic shit all over their cars. At least to my knowledge. Oh, I didn't buy a wagon? Huh, okay. I'm a bit iffy on the new Suzuki Sport. I mean, Swiss Sport. I don't really hate it that much, but I don't know why. I have a more of a soft spot for the previous generation Swiss Sport. This one, not as much. What colors do we have? Ooh. Nah, we'll go boring. I think a new Swiss Sport is cool enough. It's cool enough, it's just that, I don't know. It doesn't really hike up my jeans, if you know what I mean. I don't even know if that's the right way to say it, probably not, but eh. It doesn't get me like crazy, you know? What the hell? Ah, refresh. Refresh that plate. Yeah, we'll go with that. Here we go. Oh, I didn't buy the 11. Yeah, sure, why not? Hold on. What's the plate I have on the 8.6? If I can find it. Here it is. Also, why did I make it black? 4386? I don't know what the 43 is supposed to mean. Oh, 43 because AE. Okay, that's why. Bruh. There we go. Make it different. Whoops. Oh well, doesn't matter. Alright, what? I guess we can buy the other Lexus, screw it. Red? Red looks nice for the LC500. I think I might go for that. Silver is kind of easy though. Ah. Oh, this is a nice color. Alright, let's go with that. Wear Dyna? Eventually. Eventually. Let's make it backlit since it's a modern car. 9.5. Use RZ100. We have all the Daihatsus. This is a car that exists, I guess. Honda Life. Oh yeah, give me that Accord. Do we want a blue? Yeah, we want a blue. Which is funny because my Fit is also blue actually. Hold on. Make it red, I don't care. Did I buy all the 3 demo kit cars yet? No, I did not. Because I don't really care for them that much. But yeah, I need to find those wonders again. So the Supra, the Subaru, and the NSX. Yeah, I have not bought them yet. It's the same prefecture again. Refresh. We have a few cards with that prefecture as well. Refresh again. That too. I think this is new. CL7. Nope. Here we go. I guess that'll work. I don't know. No backlit though. Now we're talking. So besides the Townis and the Dyna, oh, we didn't buy the modern GR86. I don't really care for this one that much. Do we want a red? Yeah, sure, let's make it red. Oh, wow, by default, look, it gave us the right number already. 86. There we go. Where's the other... Where's the GTA 6? I think it's right next to it. Here it is. Yeah, I made it orange. I tried to replicate that launch orange that it has. I really like. You wonder how plates on FA6 are gonna work? I'm a little curious too. I think I have an idea, but it's hard for me to explain. Actually, I say that. So you notice how it's like HR and ZN. So it might only have 4 slots for the Forza Horizon 6 plates, but we shall see. Maybe it's actually just made to look like that, and maybe there's more spaces than they actually are. We have to wait and see. Presently, they make him look like they're to like real life. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Did you see that one Twitter post where someone was actually complaining about the plates? Mainly because of how it's completely flat and it's not like, you know, stamped like 3D. People are complaining about anything really. Like someone's actually annoyed that the plates in Forza Horizon 6 are like flat and like just a texture as opposed to being like a 3D like stamped like actual plate. That was kind of funny. That guy got clowned on, at least from what I remember, by various people. Why is this like red? I'll keep this one red. Ah, we have the same prefecture as well. We need something different. Different, please. Different again. Come on. Yeah, that looks like a prefecture I recognize. Yeah, sure, why not? P. There you go. All right. On the live. Oh yeah, we didn't buy this one either. Sure, why not? Keep it white. The same prefecture again. I feel like we have a car with that exact same prefecture as well. This looks different? Not sure actually. that same prefecture again. Yeah, we'll go with this one. F. I don't know. that was a stretch. What cards do we have not bought yet? I don't really like the Levorg. This generation of Levorg. It's kind of like in the same ballpark as the new WRX. Well, honestly, I actually would prefer the WRX one. As a matter of fact, it has the same headlights. This looks so boring. Not gonna lie. Something about the older Levorg has like style to it. I don't know. Oh! Wait a minute. There it is. Livery function limited. Livery not available. Aero function limited. Okay, there's your explanation. It was right there all along. How are we supposed to know? So we're missing live. Oh yeah, we didn't buy this one. I guess we may as well buy it, right? Make it a boring gray like it came out with. Yeah, we'll go with that. Right. Yeah, let's just buy that WRX. I actually would prefer that more than the Levorg in a weird way. We can fix it. You know how they say that we can fix her? We can fix this. And starts with the color. I already don't know what kind of plate I want to go with this one. Yeah, whatever. Buy that Suzuki, why not? Oh, it's a black top. Oh, it's just one letter. One kanji. 22. Ah, no backlit. Alright, so we're getting closer to the two new cars. Shit. Ah, I would rather have the new Monster 3 than the Honda Life. $36M. Three, 1, 3. Oh my god. The hell is this character? Why is it not like highlighted? The fuck? Oh, is that one? Okay. What the hell is this chassis code? Can't read that shit. Make it backlit, why not? I would rather drive the Laborg than the Honda Life. I guess that kind of works. Make this backlit as well, why not? V and H. Alright. The two Toyotas left. Yeah, let's buy the Honda Live. I'll buy the crossover, and then we can finally get the freaking traffic cars. Oh, we can make it kinda pink. Pink-ish. What are these funky colors? Ooh, baby blue? Screw it, let's go baby blue. I feel like we've had this prefecture before. $987. Alright, buy a crossover. 2015, dude. This is an old car. This is like almost 9 years old. I mean, almost 9 years, almost 10 years old. Technically, it is 9 years old. $5AW. Sure. And last but not least, these fucking things. We can make it gray if you want. Oh, that's backlit. Cannot be registered due to invalid content. The fuck? Oh, is it because we cannot use this character? I think it's one of these that's like hidden. Oh, that's hilarious. Five two V. Last but not least, our boy, the Dyna. You can make it. Oh my god, what are these colors? You can make it blue. Yeah, this is one of the private use symbols. XZU402, what? There you go. And with that, we got our Dyna. After all of that, how many cards did we collect? 81. Good god. Garage. What the fuck? Level 8, yeah, that's correct. Why is this a thing you can do? I need to remind myself, like, how do I set up like cars again in this game? Hold on. It's a rear drive thing, okay. How do I set up rear drive cars again? Four, 8, 1.5. Okay, yeah. For height. 4488. Let me double check. Is it like half of what? Wrong thing. Yeah, it's half. And a bit of stabilizer. Alright. This is gonna be so silly. Why is this a thing you can do? There, I guess. 1.5. Oh my god. What the heck is this? Good God. Can offset. High whiff. Oh yeah, transmission. $369. Damn, she fine. There's nothing, right? Tell me there's nothing. Yeah, thank God. I wouldn't think there'd be anything. Wheels though. Do we actually want wheels on this thing? What the fuck? Wait a minute. It makes the rear wheels like single. Weren't they dualies? Yeah, there's supposed to be dualies in the back. Bruh. Ew, would that even work? Maybe, actually? I don't like that the rear wheels become like non-dualies. Looks very weird. It's so weird. I don't know, I kinda like wanna go for this one. Sure. It looks so stupid. Can you even put stickers anywhere on this? On the rear. Oh my god, that is tiny. Not even worth doing that. Actually, what about corporate logo? Oh, that's tiny. No one's gonna see that. So there we go, yeah. We got the VTuber emblems. Garage Haruo. Changing Stage magazine. Wait a minute. Where is the Genki stickers? Oh, here it are. You can't even recolor it. You can barely see it because it's white on white. Damn it. It looks so scuffed. That looks very scuffed, but whatever. Nah, that doesn't look actually like it works, especially with the badge on there. There we go. That kind of fixes it. That will have to do. I'll probably do more with this, I guess, visual wise, but I think I'll save it for off stream maybe. For now, we just want to see how the hell this thing drives. So dumb. Do we even want to give it a freaking aura? Oh my god. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I think there's no new auras. Also, it doesn't make sense to add new auras anyway. Otherwise, I think they need to add more bosses to give them any reason to exist. I think we'll keep it auraless. Additional rules, yeah, sure. How the heck is this gonna do? And who's to say, maybe this is not the right engine for it. Well, it turns, I guess. It kind of drives like a normal car. I don't know what I was expecting. Oh my god. Chase cam isn't actually that bad, to be honest. Although, trying to, like... Hold on. Oh, I guess you can barely dodge traffic by hugging the wall. Oh, ew. The back stripes does not connect. I need to fix that. I mean, it's so low, it's sparking on the floor. Oh, the exhaust is down there, okay. Rainbow Domino. This is the proper battle. I'm basically handicapping myself like this. Alright, just back to the garage. Screw it. This is so silly. Swift attack oil king. So first off, it doesn't show on the back there, okay. So how does this work? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh ew, it's kind of weird how it merges into like the back there. 'Yeah, I guess it'll just be like that, I guess. That looks kind of scuffed. But it'll work. $2,000 kg. Oh yeah, I may as well check out that run. See how silly it looks. 40 minutes. 4 minutes? 4 seconds, idiot. I feel like this replay function only works when you're running like really long races, like the one against the one I ran against Highway Gambler. Yeah, a whole minute. The constant tire screeching was kind of annoying. Let me see if I can. What happens if I do this? Car sound effects, car sounds. 66. So what about 16? Alright, let's up the sound a little bit, and then that's gonna be it for our adjustments. Let's make it 36. Alright, we'll do one more run, and then I think we're gonna call it for today, because like I said, I think we've seen all we wanted to see with, we've seen all we could see with the new updates with the game, including this fucking truck that we're rolling around in now. Commodity Disruptor, huh? Hold on. Can we put neons on this? Yes, we can. The spot looks so weird though. If only they were a lot smaller. Ah, screw it. Oh, that's even worse. Meh, yeah, that's terrible. I'm not putting that on. There should be like a scroll to make how big the freaking spotlights are. Instead of one fixed size. So no commodity disruptor for us today. let's go get these guys. But one last bit before we call it a stream. Yikes. It is kind of unnerving how responsive the truck actually is. It's as responsive as a normal car, which is actually kind of a weird thing to experience. Imagine if they added a wanderer that relates to this truck. Can you imagine? One more rival on the C1, methinks, and then we might call it. Oh, that's perfect. I like that they added like a slot, BGM slot for photo mode. And you asked me, this is the perfect kind of music for this sort of mode. Rather than just silence, this should be something that be a choice. I forgot what's my usual like default like preferred settings of this. There we go. How's that look? Looks a bit wonky since I have the settings a little bit low, but I think it'll do. Yeah, very fuzzy, but you know what? It'll have to do. Swiftech Spendthrift. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for TXR for today. We've seen everything we want to see through the updates. The music selection is pretty nice. And yeah, the choice of being able to like switch up what music you want to play at what point is pretty good. The replay function is alright, I guess. I mean, we could be a lot better, but it's whatever. It's functional, but at least it exists. So if you got some like good runs and see when the replay is like savable, totally worth getting. Totally worth checking out, I suppose. And last but not least, some new cars. Well, we only tried out one new car, and this stupid ass truck over here. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. I got nothing else to really show off for today, and who knows, I might continue the playthrough for. Well, I'll continue playthrough like off stream, obviously, because we already ran through this game like several times already, and and of course on stream as well. So I think that's gonna be it for today for TXR for the time being. Until the next big update, whenever that will be, for sure. I'll definitely will play it again whenever a new big update comes out. Hopefully big enough that's worth to check it out. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for TXR today. Now I have no idea what else I'm gonna be streaming in the future, so who knows? Maybe I'll go back to Uma Musume since we got 2 more trainings to go, stories to go through. So who knows? Maybe that'll be tomorrow or the day after. We shall see. Unless like GTA decides to shove into my schedule for whatever reason, that could be on the cards. But yeah. With all that being said, I think that's gonna be it for today. Shouts to everyone that's been here for the stream. Shouts to Alsamu, shouts to Yeetman, shouts to Wise as well here for lurking a little bit. And yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. Nothing else has gone on. Yeah, until next time, whenever that will be, I'll stream. So yeah. With all that being said, have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening, wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next time. Hopefully very soon. Alright. But yeah, GG's. Great music. Check out the soundtrack for this game. Definitely worth checking out. Right. Cheers.